Right. So, time to get back into old school. 500 marks of grace to boot, and I ended up finishing the speedrunning grind from yesterday. At least enough to get the graceful transmog, right? So yeah, I mean, seems like the reasonable way to start. No? Run energy taken care of, weight taken care of. I mean, still 240 marks left over. We do lose our fancy hat, but still. Go pick up the transmog as well, and then gonna get into questing. So yeah, Gridmaster didn't quite scratch my usual itch for old school, so hopefully I stick with it, right? 20 marks of grace. I don't know what exactly to do with all the lamps though. I've accrued while getting to 75 agility. We should probably go to Intrana to open the mystery box, right? Because there's a higher chance to get a lamp if we're free to play on Intrana, I believe. But we also want to head to Varrock. I don't know if my minigame teleport's up yet, but I guess Soul Wars would probably be the easiest. And then I'm basically going to follow the optimal quest guide on the wiki, right? Because I think that's probably the best way to do it. Because while questing's great the first time through, right? If you've never quested in Old School Runescape, doing everything once, highly recommended. Doing it multiple times, never. So, yeah, for most of the quests, I have done them multiple times, and that means I don't really want to do them, well, semi-blind, right? As far as my memory gets me. We'll probably play without quest helper for a while, because, well, I don't think it's needed for a lot of the early quests anyway, right? But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I do want to follow steps by steps, because the optimal quest guide on the wiki also sets you up for future quests, which is, you know, fantastic. And I think the diaries as well. That is definitely something we will do. I have to decide what I'm doing with the lamps. I guess I'm just sticking them on agility, right? Because we need the slots. We could also go do Herblore quickly and dump them on Herblore, but I don't think the early levels really matter, and these lamps aren't, you know, super impactful. But let's pick up our Graceful. Never actually been to this shop, but yeah, I believe it's you. Yes, please. Don't worry about the trophies. So I think it's tier 3 is what we have to grab. And then we just use it on all the pieces. We get ourselves our Graceful. Yes. Beautiful. And this, at least as a recolor, is free to get, which is pretty nice, right? Because, you know, if you want all the coolest Graceful, you kind of have to buy a whole bunch of sets, which you do end up with a whole ton of Marks of Grace, right? We can almost afford a second set. So it might be worth picking up 3 sets of Graceful for this one, I'm just going to call it the TOB one, and the Valamor, because they're the 3 unique styles. But, yeah. This Graceful definitely looks pretty cool, right? A lot snazzier than just base Graceful. So speedrun of Graceful accomplished. That's our first goal, I guess. And now, yes, we go back to Lumbridge and we start, right? Because yeah, the only quest I have done is Tutorial Island. So time to just speed through. I do kind of want to do. I don't know about managing Miscellanea because there's requirements for that, but Daddy's Home and Herblore is probably something we should do. But I have a feeling we should be able to speed through some of this. And overall, the idea is Questgate, Achievement Diary, and then we play the game, right? And along the way, I'm going to continue to grind agility in my off time, right? So, yeah, here's hoping. Alright, so do Tutorial Island, and then, you know, I need my gold to start. My bag's a little bit wonky compared to what you'd normally start the guide with, right? Alright, let's just get the lamps out of the way. It's been unfortunate, but at least it's 75, 750 agility, which is still pretty nice. Oh, the book is actually a little bit more, and we lucked out we got a lamp from the mystery box. It's pretty cool. There's a nice chunk of agility. It was 8 by 750. I could have gone on to other things. Granted, those lamps never really, get you a level or anything. So bucket, milk, and I'm trying to think what we need. Because we're doing cook's assistant and sheep shearer. Definitely need my cash. We need 20 slots overall. It does want us to start from the outside, so we should probably start from the outside. Alright. But once you start with X marks the spot, my spade. Technically, I could buy shears as well. Looking for a quest. We did just speedrun these, so it's not too difficult. I'm also just going... I mind runes at the bank. After we do sheep shearer, I'll probably just farm early runes, right? By that, buy shears, because I can't be bothered. We have a little extra cash anyway. I think that's everything we need. You need 20 slots, so I can only have these to 4. But I believe we dig, and technically I want to get pickpocketing levels. What's the first stall? He's at 5. So technically if we get to 5 thieving, I'm happy. God, is it slow? This leagues. The XP barn, don't worry about, right? I have it set for the major targets for the achievement diary. So that's why this isn't actually moving. There's level 2. Unless there's a quest that gets us early thieving levels. I feel like there'll be a train point. Maybe there is a quest that gets us thieving. So when in doubt, get annoyed and give up. Alright, I believe this is the X marks the spot. Oop. Oop. Yeah, there we go. And also wants us to do Hans. 2 days, 1 hour, and 21 minutes is basically, and 18 days ago is when I started training agility. Curious. And then it does want us to dig behind its start distance. And also kill a giant rat. We don't have anything on us. But we'll listen to the wiki. I am bad health. Druidic ritual, which is definitely something we want to do. Bone and meat. We still have the right slots for... No, because we need an egg. I'm going to say 4 cook's assistant. We do have to go bank start. Start this while we're here. Cool. We go to the top floor and bank some stuff. We won't need that till drain ore. I do need the shears, don't need the meat. You good enough? Gotta remember you can go all the way down to the bottom floor. Apparently it wants 2 pots. Interesting. Wood flour, windmill. The second... I don't know what the pot is. After returning to cook, pick up a bucket from south of the sink. Break bread dough, use bread dough and arrange. Ah, it wants us to do the diary, that's why. Which actually it's fine, I can just use the bowl and water. It's so nice having negative kilos and a whole bunch of run. I should grab the runes to drop. That would be an easy slots. Someone's now also doing Sheep Shearer. Oh, that one didn't register. Like, I was clicking so well on the first few, and now I'm doing awfully. As soon as you see the fur go, that's when you click on the next one. What is that? That's 16. One more. Beautiful. And we don't pick up the quest yet. Pick up the egg. Apparently we do want feathers. I wouldn't mind killing all the imps we see. Okay, we don't really have the space right now. I should really get a weapon. I feel like you need chicken for Druidic Ritual, don't you? Yeah. There's the egg. I want 2 buckets of milk. Damn it. Brain. Hopefully, well, it's not that hard to shear 2 more. Technically, I should have gone and grabbed the milk before I run back for this. I'll need 1 more bucket of milk for Gertrude. Granted, we wouldn't have had the inventory space. I don't think I meant to have coins on me. Talk to the farmer. Oh, not the Halloween event. We'll do that at some point. Cool. I'll just remember to get another bucket of milk when we come back to turn it in. As great as our agility is, we're still going to run out of run. Need to find, I guess, skilling or something to do. Need to make aviary. That's the best way to recoup your run. You can have this. Cool. And then it wants us to get a bucket of water. I want the bucket anyway. I'm gonna grab the knife so I don't have to fish for it later. Technically, you could also grab the cabbage here for Black Knight's Fortress, right? Do that. Make some dough. Hook it, and that should be the Lumbridge Diary. Cool. We want to spin it and bank some stuff. Inventory management is kind of a pain. We should be able to breeze through some early levels. We also want to start Rune Mystery, so I'll head to the bank first. There you go, this is how we get some of our run back. I don't have the space. I was going to say pickpocket. Again, try to hit level 5. The T-stalls. No shearers, don't need that. Need that. Probably keep the gold on me. We also want to keep our stuff organized. Beautiful. The chicken doesn't count as food because we never actually live off of chicken. And I'm going to pickpocket a little while our run recharges. That will just get, you know, lacked, I suppose. Also, I forgot a bucket. I'll pick one up from the cellar again. Go to like 5 HP. Cool. Like 15 run back. Mysteries. Is my home? No, home teleport's still 60 minutes away. Oh, not where I want it. What is it? Control, Shift, Catch. I want this with the timer over here. Turn this in, get a bucket, and come back and do the steps. We have to run AG to be a bit careless with a few things. And I might just pick the onions while we're at it, so I don't have to later. Need yellow dye for 2 quests. Well, I watch I do this, and there's a yellow dye spawn somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the right slots for 4 dye. For 2 yellow dye. Halloween event. Your wool. Give me gold. The crafting. Bucket of milk. Decent chunk of wastage. Run. Missed the mysteries. Maybe I should turn on Quest Helper for that. Suppose I'm using X marks the spot on thieving. I don't need it on agility. Top floor. I want the orb, spade, and I'll hold on to gold, and also placeholders should always be on. Well, not for everything, but for most things. Gertrude's cats. That's a quest coming up. That's a quest coming up. But anything else? Let's put this back. I think we're fine. And gold should be back. Oh, pickaxe. Potentially as well. To start grabbing stuff for Dorix. Alright, so start Restless Ghost. Easy done. Request. Start it. You don't have to actually fight the skeleton. Cool. Then, arguably one of the worst quests in the game. Again, for like repeat. First time you do it, it's probably fun. But then every time you have to slog through it, it's god-awful. Not to the front door. Bucket. It is nice that it's all self-contained. But boy, the cutscenes. Alright, key. Definitely run out of run energy. Knife. First one's the painting. Do I automatically get it? Did I? What just happened? Oh, there it is. Blah. Hearts. Valley. And the candles. Use. And hide. Probably just walk around. Everything restore. Yes, yes. Give me my piano puzzle. Bait? No. Dead? Dead. Double D. There's no T on a keyboard. The boss fight's also kind of fun. Now, let me play. B-E-A-D. And it's background? Yeah. At least the cutscenes do regen your run. Godsword lady. How much cash do we have to get to for miscellaneous? Ideally, that would be the first thing you really want to set up, right? Because that's the most meaningful long term. What is this one? Sapphire, Diamond, Zenite, Emerald, Onyx, Ruby. I don't think I'm going to remember. Oh, wrong door. Sapphire, Diamond, Zenite, Emerald, Onyx, Ruby. There you roll. Nope, beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta trust your brain. If only let you keep the knife. Which wardrobe? Did I miss the first one? No. I did. That's annoying. Could move it back to the center. I'm blind, apparently. That was dumb. It should still be enough clicks unless I'm slow like that. At least this is short overall. Could have been like a nice starter weapon. Like just a quick dagger. Plus the attack animation's kind of cool. And at least get some crafting and some gems. And a recharge to our run. Back to 70. Run through the swamp. Oh, actually, I do need a small fishing net. Oh, I have one in the bank. So, Restless Ghost for the Ghost Peak Amulet, but not continuing it just yet. Maybe we are meant to complete it. Suppose you run here, run back, then run to the Wizard's Tower. Make it line up with Rune Mysteries. The Eric. Cool. Be the time to teleport back. Not too far to run. Waste of energy. When can we start making energy pots? That'd be the nice thing to start with. 26. I do think people underutilize them. New players. Put it this way, I'm in full Graceful and have 75 agility. And, you know, trying to blitz quests. And I'm still struggling with run. Am I wearing it? No. No, you say like, what's the problem? We go get your skull. Cool. Now the Wizard's Tower. Now we can't teleport with the minigame because of Temple of the Eye, so that's not good. Question is, when's a good time to turn in a Restless Ghost? We don't really need to go back to Lumbridge for anything, it's just more needless running. I think these are lamps now. I will be doing them. Jumps. Well, that's also another excuse. Well, does your run restore? Or gets the same mat? Yes, your run does restore. Jumps, also the same mat. Actually, I might still be missing some of the camo pieces. Move, sit-ups. Push-ups. And he gave us a lamp. Beautiful. I should probably wait at this point for rune crafting. It's bugger all, but still. climb down. Talk to you. And then we're set up to go to Varrock. Actually, I didn't have to listen to this, did I? Probably not. Alright, and then we want the skull. Don't worry about the skeleton. Doesn't even get one hit in. Then we'll go start stuff in Draenor. Don't have enough cash for a Chronicle though. Not yet, at least. We can buy some wines and go do the Stronghold. Probably not a bad idea. Definitely hit the bank first. Don't need the gems. The notes can definitely be destroyed. Wish these cleared. We're gonna need that, all that. Goals, quest item. Well, should be for later. I could get the die. It's worthwhile. Start the quests. I need a few garlic, I believe. We can also just save spot count. And we'll pickpocket a little while we're here. Vampire Slayer, Fishing Contest, Desert Treasure, and Wild Gothics. Rests, apparently. I can menu swap these, can't I? We're not on them long enough, I think. One more level till stalls. But we'll go to like 5 HP. Just in case as well. As we regen it. We're at 5. We're like 4 pickpockets away, 3 pickpockets away. Oh, apparently lag spike. No. Coin purses. Wondering what. Right, Kloo scroll. I banked the orb. Why did I bank the orb? Right, I want to get the onion out anyway. Make the dye. Any onions? Am I crazy? What happened to the orb? Did I dig somehow? I did. but my brain didn't remember digging. That's weird. I need to watch that back. Because I do not remember digging there before we went to her. Anyway. Mental breakdown aside. Go make some dye. And yoink some cheese while we're at it. It was time to pay for stuff. What did you make for me? Yellow dye, please. Beautiful. Goal's gonna stick with me. Bank the yellow dye. We can probably bank the research package and the cheese. Keep that. Witch's potion, everything you need you get straight away, I think. We should be fine to just do X marks the spot. Now this is a diary shortcut, isn't it? Not just an agility level. I do want to buy wines, but I need inventory space. Oh no, cool. Agility pays. Yeah, a lamp and a scroll. I don't think we want to start the next quest. Probably want to start Pirate's Treasure though. Cool. It's not too hard to get around customs. And Witch's Potion, we need 2 Eye of Newts. I need a Wizard Hat or anything? Apparently raw sardines and other stuff. Means my inventory's a mess again. Might be worth going and turning a Restless Ghost. Raw sardine for Gertrude. Fishing bait for Recipe for Disaster. Follow the guide. Don't think about what we need for later. And then we want cheese. Already grabbed 1, so I only need 3. And 2 pieces of raw beef. 1 for Druidic Ritual. Oh, and 1 to burn. For the quest coming up. Means I probably do have to hop. Next lost pink. One more burnt meat. Now we'll do Witch's Potion. I do not burn the meat. Make it blue, so only you need to cook and burn 1 meat. Search request. That's a yes. Hey, Green Gobbler. We need Rat's Tail. Alright, I'm not in need of tiles. One. Oh, cool, we burnt it straight away. Is there something else you needed? Witch's Potion? An onion. I had 4, I should have grabbed 1 more. Hey, Sub-Zero. Yeah. Something I've never done. So I thought, might as well. play RuneScape semi-properly, right? Questscape, Achievement Diary. And then we get to the fun part. Doesn't seem like Questscape takes too long, though. You just follow a proper guide, which I am this time. Alright, get our free mage. Some inventory. What are we at? 4, 8. That's 20, 16. I have 3 slots too many, I think. Why didn't I bank the research package? I need a bunch of clay. Yeah, the only one that takes, like, prep would be Dragon Slayer, right, for free-to-play? Everything else you can breeze through, and they get you sort of early levels, and then you have to grind a bunch. I'm just gonna grab, I think, the 6 for Doric's quest. The wiki tells me to grab 16, but I don't have the slots. Holding lamps. Then apparently wants us to go do Client of Horrend. I don't think I have the run for just yet. Definitely want to hit the bank. Oh, we might as well use the Lumbridge Tally. Turn in Restless Ghost. I will say the wiki guide, not fantastic, because it has quest action, but not quite the, like, best times to turn back. So, like, Restless Ghost. It tells you to go to the Wizard Town and everything, then do a bunch of stuff in Draenor, with the Restless Ghost having been marked as complete. But never does it tell you when to optimally come back to Lumbridge. And this would be a big, big walk for other people. With no agility, no graceful. Dragon Slayer 1 is a combination free-to-play, planks only in the wilderness. Oh, right, yeah, that too, for the ship. Stuff you don't think about. Cool. Some prayer XP. There's something I can do in the meantime. Get some regen on my run. Probably just hit the bank. Because we hopped. Don't need the cheese. Definitely don't need that. I think we're done with the spade. Definitely done with that. I suppose I can mine more clay. Alright. I won't start stockpiling runes now that we have inventory space. Thank you. So, do I have ground items turned off? Feels like I do. Nothing's coming up. I guess I have cheap things turned off. It's fine. We can definitely kill some imps, if we can get lucky. Probably do this while we're on Karanja. Maybe I should grab the training sword. Does match our aesthetic, the blue. See if we get him before he teleports away. fine. I'm sure we'll run into him. Cool. All blue kit. Doesn't look half bad. What's better on this? Stabs slightly. We have no idea where the... Oh, no, there he is. Should probably train attack a little bit. Once we get to Varrock, we can use the training dummies. The worth a bead. It was... Yes, it was worth a bead. Beautiful. Should probably mage them. Right, because our magic's... That's only 4. And we should probably buy some wines. We don't buy wines until Stronghold of Security, so do Client of Friend and apparently partially Pirate's Treasure, all the Karamja steps. Apparently only a small fishing net for the Karamja Diary. Dark Wizard. Where'd I put it? All... 1... I should hit a bank before I teleport back to Longbridge again. That should be fine. Very bad wizard. There's another imp we can try. Probably teleport away. Technically we can flick strength. Cool. Another bead. Oh, the fun. Yes, another bead. Not the right one, though. Get me to Grand. I talked to him for the quest, don't I? I haven't been here since they changed it. I think everything's a lot closer. Do I not have a feather? What do I need? I should filter this. Just so I can see quests I'm on. Blah blah blah, Varus gave me right. I need to check whether we make one use a feather on the chance scroll. I feather in a bank, so I guess we can just go to... It's the general store, so that's actually a shitty one to start with. I guess there's no other option. We could have hit cities first. They're like this as well, it doesn't tell you the correct order to go with. Yeah, we did everything on Gridmaster. Very anticlimactic. But full grid was completed. I can go get my goodies actually. And since it only lasted a week, unlike normal leagues where I pushed for the whole, well, probably 6 out of the 8 weeks. Here we are with the RuneScape itch. Even the raids weren't difficult. Rune must feel like an achievement, like smithing and everything. Ask you... should have actually checked how long I spent on Gridmaster. Because it was 7 days, but only the first day did we, play like a crazy amount. I have no idea where the best places are. I'll look at the map for Assidious. Is it even a good? I guess it's kind of close. Why does it feel like running would have been better for the general store? I'm glad this is fully unlocked, though. Yeah, I can imagine. Getting into bad habits, or the other way around. Uh, just the bottom option? We'll have to do both. No, it's just the bottom option. Beautiful. Which Assidious do I want to go to? I would assume north, and that's probably the one up top. Travel... No, west. Nope, not west. South? Bet we have a decent chunk of gold to play around with. South is probably incorrect anyway. Yeah. This is another thing, like, the wiki's telling me to use the minecart network. This seems horribly inefficient. Like, just running from here down up. The only two would be Shazian and the, is it Lovakjin? We're out of run once again. I could rake for early farming levels. Surely there's a quest that gets you early farming levels. I don't have to worry. Yeah, that's some of the recipe for disaster, apparently. Anyway, what have we done? We've done 3. So run north, and then run to the minecart. Probably drop the equipment. Cool. Fortunately, some walking. How much does this weigh? 1 kilo, 5 kilos. Oh yeah, I don't need the shield. Well, actually, I don't know if being in the negative matters. Not that versed. One time remaining, 250. And I'd have to destroy the training sword, which means I'd have to get back from Lumbridge. Case, general store, run back, into last place. And maybe I just start dumping stuff onto farming? Would really like to have gotten Druidic Ritual done first. So we could dump XP on that. Maybe Prayer? Prayer's not a bad one to do as well. Not do rune crafting either, because we haven't done rune mysteries yet. Talk. Bottom one. Oh, no, that didn't count. Guess I have to go through whatever the pain dialogue is. Fuyama. Right, it's Fuyama. That's the client, no? Cool. Alright, last city. It must be still... Well, let's use that minecart. Kingstown. Should have dealt with the imp. Why am I carrying around the extra bead? Shazian East. That weighs 20 gold. They're about the same, aren't they? It also wants me to pick up a black magic hat at Shazian Styles, which is another weird thing, because you could just picked it up in Port Sarum. Because you have to go buy Eyes of Newts, so... Maybe it's a little outdated, the quest guide on the wiki. We got Shazian. Cool. Maybe it's cheaper here? Or maybe it's a... Ah, there you go, that's why it's a take. Maybe you should turn back on highlighting. Go this minecart. $500 XP onto what? Vampire Slayer gets us attack. Once we do all the normal string of quests, that gets us everything else. Might just be like fishing or something to skip early levels. Hunter Slayer, that's the museum. Am I confused? This is not the minecart. The minecart's up here. I can't get there now. The wall. Fantastic. Fletching can be early. No, because we can do tourist trap for fletching, because I don't need it for the agility. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dump it on prayer. No, because prayer's also a weird one, right? Because you can just pick up bones, head to the wildy. Like, that's the best thing to do. Farming. Kingstown was the closest one? No. Fort Priscillus. Suppose there's clay here for me to mine. Nope. It might just be another lamp I stick in the inventory till we unlock rune crafting. We're not dying for space yet, so it should be fine. I guess the talk about your planks? Yeah. Alright. This definitely has a lot of back and forth. Now, this is the best way. If I had the mining for it, just whacking some iron till we're back to, 100-ish run. Wouldn't seem like a bad idea. I'm doing this right. The Dark Holder. Oh, activate. Yeah. And activate. Now the fun of going back. I don't suppose you need broken glass for anything. The run recharges in 325. We might try with the light inventory and see if the negative matters. I could also just Google it. Awesome. You pay attention to where you're clicking. Really need to get, like, teleports unlocked. I think the guide I'm following is by, like, skill level. So you can string stuff together. But it's probably worthwhile just rush skilling and then rush all the teleports. Or at least the early teleports that are nice. So what do you even need for the Ardoin? Ports. Diary. Rune Mysteries, Biohazard. And 5 Thieving. Like, that would be probably a good thing to rush. I'd like Fremnik, although the boots aren't unlimited. I'm probably a week away from 80. And moving to Relica. 8 clients. Cool. Done with here for now. At least we have some teleports. Okay. So we want to do Gramja steps of higher treasure. I don't think there's anything else going in Port's room. I can pick up more clay for later quests. Like Shadow of the Storm. And apparently fishing. Also a diary task. Buy some rum. Fish anchovies. Big bananas. I'll come back and I'll do the imps later. That is really nice early levels though. For magic to then safe spot stuff. We can try our luck. We just can't hit really hard. No, it's not worth it until we have higher attack and strength. I forget how many bananas it is. We'll just grab a ton. But why not? 12. Fish anchovies. Yes, why lamping? The early levels might be worth it to get past those little grinds. What could we even do? We could hit fishing, woodcutting, even fire making's horrendous at level 1, right? And you do end up getting it so quickly, but thought. Do I actually have to talk to you, or can I just do it? Yeah, I have to talk to you. The employment. Smuggling. It does have a fill option. Get me 30 GP. One of the bananas. You never know. Pay the fare. Oops. Touch away. Run down to the fish store, get the apron. Sorry, run up to the fish store, get the apron. Where said apron? How many goblins in here? Where is he? Am I blind? I am blind. They're not afraid. I can have a job. Cool. Steal from him. It's a very... There we go. This quest teaches you very bad things. Do I need another apron? No, just keep the white apron. And then I think we can teleport back to... No, I want to pick up wine first. And then we can teleport back to Lumbridge. Ah, we're a bit early. Might as well wield that for the inventory spot. I'll go mine clay. What I should go do. But I still need 10 more. Cool. Don't need that. Don't need the second fishing net. I guess I don't really need the bananas. Mine 10 more clay. Then pick up our wines. Hit the stronghold. Wants us to do Valamore next. Alright, this should get us some run back. And we wasted going to Draenor, but then by the time we go back to Draenor, we should be able to teleport. What did my head in when we were speedrunning yesterday? Prince Ali's, right? Where we had to get clay. And tin and copper. And it was just god-awfully slow. I think you have like 30 mining for that as well. Because it's more about the pick than the level. 3, 6, 4 more. back to Draenor for some wine. Bank a few stuff. So I don't think I need to pick. Well, no, I still have to get the iron and copper. York's quest. But it seems like we're not due for Falador for a while. I should be able to bank all that. And the bead. Hold on to the lamps. Thank you. Now we'll have to hop worlds. Apron goes in tools. Play goes in gems / resources. Anything else? The bead. Suppose I should have a quest tab. That way I just know it's stuff we delete. Also, that should not. We're going to Varrock next. Alright, help for some wines. Because we don't need too many. Also check how much a Chronicle is. We might be able to buy a charge. We'll be a little bit greedy. I feel like that should be enough. Now, how much would you cost me? 300 and 150. So we can buy 2. Technically, we could buy more wine as well. And the corner. Alright. Probably a little bit of a waste, but we'll teleport back to the Lumbridge. Okay, then we want Count Draenor. Definitely want to conserve our run, though, for it. Turn on a little bit extra defense. Teleport. Learn more about security. Now, don't die. We shouldn't. Right. You can spam through everything but the first, right? Also might be worth it not to run on this first floor. Also, I forgot to get my free runes. You things attack me? No. Wait till we're full on run then. Spam click. Ooh. This is slightly less doors. Spam click a certain side. I guess so. Alright, layer 1 done. What's quick sway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be quicker. But now you have to worry about HP. I'm just gonna chug the wines. We have a bunch of them anyway. Cool. I think that's layer 2 done. Despite the high max hit, I'm pretty sure you're fine going to the final floor. It's actually, it's floor 3 that has like the most crowded rooms. Not that we really need the boots. Ooh, that's not right. I don't think they can max it at 10. Definitely drop so I don't accidentally click on a jug. And just always heal up. Cool. Not so bad. At last, without cash. But we'll complete it anyway. I mean, you'd have to come back here to farm up a scepter for the diary. Maybe Ankus can actually hit you. In which case this would suck. Of course they don't aggro. Alright, we're fine. We still have some wine to spare too. I mean, it's always going to be fighting boots, right? They do offer some decent defense. Alright. I don't think, you know what? I'm just going to buy it now. Case. That for Black Knight's Fortress. I should also grab the meat. The sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cooked meat. I don't trust our cooking skill. Alright. Wants us to do Children of the Sun next. Interesting. Actually, a quest I haven't done. And then Romeo and Juliet as well. Blech. Total of 65 logs are required to complete all quests. Is that the next grind for us? Just wood cutting 65 logs? Actually doesn't seem too difficult. And would be an excuse to lamp. Wood cutting. I think the orange ones are lesser experience. I don't even know if I have an axe. I should from Tutorial Island. Don't need the boots, don't need the helm. They're cosmetic. Not anything special. Don't need that. Jugs are kind of nice to keep. We'll run around it for a bit. When we run out of run energy, then I think we'll start collecting logs for different quests. It does recommend a Staff of Air. Start Romeo and Juliet. Wants us to buy a newspaper. And anything else from here? I don't think so. This is the Gridmaster person. So we can buy everything. Which the main thing I want is the 2 scrolls. What are they worth? 1.5, 1.5. No, that's high elk. We care about the color. Probably look up what they look like. Although we have enough points to get everything. 4, 15, 3. Yeah, you do. Interesting. Probably. Wow, I'm an Iron Man. The scrolls would be dropped to sell on the GE. Probably not worth it. Buy everything. Don't have enough bag space. Eh, they don't look too terrible. Probably just black and white for me. But we're never dropping out Graceful. I'm also going to completely forget which one I didn't buy. GPB. Away, Cosmetics tab. Don't think I need the newspaper anymore. That's just the plain one. Cool, and you're still left with some points. I wonder how long before Old School does a Cosmetics tab. We can have stuff over the top. Surely it's been thought about at some point. Alright. I'm going to start Demon Slayer even though it doesn't tell us to. Because, you know, why not? Question is, do I have to write these down? Yes, because I don't have Quest Helper on. Arbor, Callum, Marithum, Bino, and Uchai. I'm getting ahead of myself, though. We're going to find Silverlight. Cool. Wants us to purchase Silk. Why is the door shut? It's true with Parving, I guess. It wants us to buy 3 Silk. While we're here, do everything I need to do in the Blue Moon Inn. Cool. Oops. It's a drink. Drink has been bought. What's the steak? Turn the key. Set up to head to Falador. And look for the stray dog. Does Duke count? That'd be a no. It has to be. It has to be specifically the stray dog, not Charlie's dog. I think. My achievement diary is not popping up. It must. My newspaper. Oh no, I give a dog a bone. I don't have a bone. Who can I kill for a bone? There's people upstairs. I need to feed a dog. Have the wines on me. I really want to go do Vampire Slayer for the attack levels. Just safe spot the count. Where'd you go? Duke. There you are. Here's a Halloween outfit on. Alright, drop off the package. And I don't actually know where Children's of the Sun is. West. Well, up there. There it is. Be wary of the mugger. Send the package. Take it back, and I want to buy some mind runes. 500 should probably do. Steal from the tea stall while we're here. Might be worth hitting the training dummy. Also do need to get berries at some point. Where was it? There. Either of you, I'd assume? When does it arrive? And what do I have to do? I think this is just like an intro quest, right? Just gonna be a whole bunch of story and dialogue. I need to make sure I have enough gold left over for Daddy's home. Should be enough. Alright, now you have to read the diary for this one. Follow the guard. Ah. I have to do it again? I do. Alright, we know how to spy. I don't know where you hide next, though. Thank God. I made this easy. Right here. Cool, so we just went in a circle. And I wonder where he's going. Probably to the cloaked people. Okay, what's next step? Port this to the guard in the square. What did I say? Wood cutting. Don't really have to do mining. We'll do fishing. Fishing is annoying to do up as well. Again, the early levels. And then a little into fire making. Why not? All right. Who am I talking to? Call the guard meeting. Guard gave the band some chance for them to use to attack. I should report this to the guard sergeant. And I have to look for this suspicious people, I'm guessing. So how do I know which ones? Ordered, he asked me to point the band's skies. They were 4 to find, with all 4 either being in Varric Square or the road between. I examine? The bizarre uniform isn't helping, so it's her. You. I don't think it's the description then. Okay, just try those 4. Eh. It has to be that. Okay. You know what it is? But he's wearing something different. I was going to say use him as the model. And then compare. Because there has to be something, like, spot the difference about them. The helmets, maybe? No, because that's just the female model. Maybe it's just the lazy ones. We might be able to talk to him and see. Yeah, then point at the 4 bandits. They're in disguise. Be sure to keep closer out for any guard who looks or acts differently. Ah, alright. So yes, the lazy ones. You have a mace, I suppose. That's different enough. And then one more. And this is the only one not wearing a helmet, so I guess it's them. Yep, cool. What I really need is a good way to Camelot. That's where I'd like to park my account. In between questing. Then go do the agility, of course. So now we have access to Valamore. I should probably pick up the keys while we're here. Means I should have talked to the initial guy. If we're in the palace, we might as well do the Demon Slayer portions and start like Shield of Arav. Which I probably have to make an alt account. Well, use one of my alt accounts. I have lots of alt accounts. Get the keys. Blah, blah, blah. And your keys down the drain. Talk. Quests. And a book called The Shield of Rav. That one, isn't it? The blue one? Blah, blah, blah. Shield's been stolen. Do I have to talk to you again? Cool. Read key. Doesn't listen to Sir Paisley. Why'd he give you the key? Yeah. To the drain. Lots of quests started. I'd like to get to like 20 by the end of the day. I think that seems like a reasonable goal, because there's lots of easy early ones. In the sewer. Now we have to go get berries for Romeo and Juliet. I also got to remember I have agility. Although I don't think you can use this until a quest is done, right? Go get the key quickly. Now we should probably do the museum as well. I will probably turn quest upper on. We can start Daddy's home. We still have to do log grind. We could also just go back to Lumbridge and Hop Worlds, picking up the logs. Also, probably have the air staff on. Out of favor. He's got such a bad house. Bit more about the job. Where he lives. Beautiful. Now the Hunter and Slayer. Blah, blah, blah. Do I even have to talk to you? I don't even think I have to talk to you. Nope, you do have to talk to you. Fine. Get me my level 9s. I think you have to wait for all the dings. Actually, it's probably the kudos, right? As you see that go up, I can click away. You don't have to wait. This is a reasonable way to drain our run. I should do the Gravedigger. That's the worst event. There should be another lamp. I should just chuck them on agility. Why is there another... That was interesting. Leo following me. I guess I teleported right on the tick that he'd normally respawn. Alright. Chef. That chef or is that pottery? That's pottery. What was this one? Woodcutter. Do this one. Miner was this one. Oop. You're the chef. Makes you the gardener. And there should be a lamp or an emote. Finished. I know, I still have zombie pieces. Still, worth collecting them. That'd actually be kind of cool, right? Imagine if they did Graceful Mime, Graceful Zombie, Graceful Camo. Gave a bit more rationale to doing the mystery events. Nice. Easy kudos to start. Also, don't think I need the book anymore. I don't know if I still need the pirate message. Wait, is there some down here? There is some down here. I don't know why. I thought it was a mirror of the fossil room. One downstairs. Cool. The XP. 9 and 9. Beautiful. Put the keys away. Probably put the messages away in the stake. Don't need them just yet. Yeah, should go in here. Cooking on the main tab. Wine is reasonable food. Alright. Then we want to chop trees. And I think this other side's better. We want 65 logs in total for all the quests in the game. Apparently. I don't think it should take too long, right? I believe they have to be normal logs. And we can start Gertrude's cat and talk to Romeo and Juliet here as well. Well, talk to Juliet. And any imps we see as well, I should probably kill. I got notes. Oh, someone else is chopping a bunch. Gertrude's cat as well. If they want to chop. Ugh. Maybe it would be quicker just to pick everything up. That's 12. Oh, and an imp. You definitely are the priority. 3 beats to go. Beautiful. We also turn Quest Helper off again. Though it is nice to see when stuff drops. And unlock anything. Rock skin. It's useful. How many Dougal leaves do I need? I think just 1 to season the fish with. Which, speaking of which, talk to Gertrude. Quest. Run through, do Daddy's home. Still chop more wood though. There'll be plenty of paces for us to do, and there should be enough for Daddy's home. Bank. Drop off the bead. The logs. They should technically be in the resource tab. Keep that, because that's a quest item. Oh. For about the sardine, the bucket of milk. Anything else for Gertrude's cats? I think that's everything. Alright, save the sardine, bucket of milk. Turn in the love letter. And I go to the church first. I guess we'll do on the way back. We'll go down, do Daddy's home, run out, get the berries. Circle around, gather some more logs. Yeah. I think the pathing I have in line should be fine. Go watch the annoying cutscene. We can grab some more logs. We have to get like 4 here. Alright, demolish. Demolish. I think that's everything. Alright, now watch the annoying cutscene. If you click off, you have to replay it. If only it auto-played. The thing of revamping tutorial stuff, aren't they? I'm hoping this gets hit. Such an awful intro. Like, I get the point of it, to show you what you can accomplish with construction. But it'd be so much more significant if you were doing this to your own house. And they just sped up the early levels. I'm actually curious if I have enough inventory spaces. Is it just 3 waxwood? Must be. Just have to grab so many berries. What's red berries? 2 cadaver, at the very least? Mugger. Nope. Hit the bank, drop stuff off, grab logs. Yeah. We have to buy silk, planks, nails. There's a bunch of stuff we have to grab from the sawmill. I think it's 2 berries, 2 cadaver. Romeo and Juliet and My Arm's Big Adventure. Well, no, making friends with My Arm. We have to feign the death of the wise old man. The red berries, they're another thing. Probably need a ton of them. Oh yeah, it's 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do one more set. Nope. Not Bounty Underworld. Nine. 10 should be good. I can still grab 3 more logs. And also the Valamore travel, I believe. The bird guy out here. We want to do it at least once. Alright, so at least we can travel. Alright, beautiful. And 2 more logs. I'll probably bank them and chop the ones we need for Daddy's home along the way. You need 10 logs for Daddy's home. Oh, that was wrong. I used to using the keyboard. I need the 3 of these, and 10 more. And counting down a dying tree is also necessary. We only need 9. And wood cutting's good. And we probably want to do goblins for the bones. Or Demon Slayer, because we still need a chef's hat. And we need, well, we might as well pick up the goblin armor. What are we at? 9 completed. We have a few that we can just do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Alright, do Gertrude's cat first. I'm probably gonna screw this up. You search so you get swiped or something, don't you? Suppose we could turn quest helper on. Take logs. But there's our 10 logs. I don't think the meow actually works, it's just your cue to sort of search everything. Like nothing. Oh, no, I'm completely wrong. You don't search. Guess that's later for the kitten. I'll be climb with broken fence, go up the ladder. You go to cat's fluffies. Try to pick it up, she'll hiss at you. Use the bucket of milk on her. Sardine on her. No. She'll hiss at you. Pick up. Yes. Use a bucket of milk. Cat doesn't seem thirsty. What? Did he say you use a bucket of milk or no and try to pick her up again? Still hiss, use dog leaves. Is this because I didn't talk to Gertrude enough? Fantastic. Because I skipped a step. Might as well grab the supplies for Daddy's home. So, all of them. All of them. How many bolts of cloth? 5. 5. And you need city nails for this? Guess so. Not too expensive. And you need steel nails, which are a bit more expensive. I guess we kind of have to hop. Steel nails for Dragon Slayer. A little bit of wasted gold, but it's fine. People following the sell nails. The GE strat, probably. I hit by a saw as well. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, need to get info about where the cat could be, even though we now know where the cat is. I need to grab a hammer. We can drop that off. Might as well be wearing the stuff. Use it at all times. And then we need a hammer. I do not have a hammer, that's interesting. We can either buy one, or go get a free one, I suppose. That makes sense too, yeah. Because I know just steel nails in general. Selling them to the G is decent money. But yeah, I didn't think sailing coming out, was it 18th of November? And everyone's probably just crazily going, thanks, nails. So there was the beta, right? So people should have a solid idea. Tell me something will hurt you. Okay, you can't threaten them. I guess Cash will. Now we know where the cat that we know is. Well, it likes to be cool to get into a skill. Means we have like 2 weeks to accomplish a decent chunk of things. Like mid-level stats. We'll probably end up chopping more logs on the way. Just because we need more for other quests. All your stuff done. Cool. Now we can also do mahogany homes. Drop some trees on the way. I forget how many logs we're at. The wiki says 65 in total. Feels weird not burning them though. Because usually I just rush 50 fire making. So we can go do Wintertime. I suppose there's... Which quests get you? There's a few quests that get you some really good XP for fire making. Also feel like the dead trees may chop quicker. Make sure I path to the tree correctly. Feel like we should be close-ish to the 50 mark. The trees. I also gotta remember we've used 10, so we only need 55 logs. Alright. Cat time. Alright, try to pick up. Yes, use the milk. Try to pick up. Yes, maybe it's hungry. Try to pick up. Yes. Maybe there's a kid in somewhere. And now it's the search game. I don't know if it can be in the barrel. I'm guessing not. Nothing. Maybe it can be in a barrel. Considering it gets the kitten proc. Must be. $15 for oaks, right? So I should probably just cut the logs myself. Pretty sure it's BS, right? Or is it one of the yellow ones? I've been searching the wrong ones? I can't remember this quest in the slightest. There must be a reason they're yellow. There we go. Now we can pick up Fluffy. Use the kitten on Fluffy. Oh, they're just going to go home. Alright. Quest done-ish. Took a round trip. Chop some more trees, because it gets us run energy back as well. Alright, so Gertrude's cat's done. I need to go to the church. I need to pull out a cadaver berry so we can go straight to the pharmacist. And we can check how many logs we still need. $47, so I need 8 more. 8 more logs. Romeo and Juliet. Turn in Daddy's home. Talk to... No, do you need it? No. Cup of tea's for something else. I think. Done. What have we got for me? Okay, don't need that. There's a whole bunch of goodies for a whole bunch of other quests. Like, I'm pretty sure this is everything we need for planks and stuff for other quests. Alright. That should teach us how to go get the potion. I might as well bank construction stuff. Mine some more logs. Place on the way. I usually put construction in a separate tab. I suppose it could go under the logs. Like a Cadaverberry, teleports can go with the runes. I don't need the rest of the construction stuff. I do need the axe still, though. Ah, bastard. I use the steel nails, which you need for Dragon Slayer. So I will have to go pick some more up. Or smith them at some point. Should have banked them or dropped them. Oh well. I said 8 more, so 5 more. After this one. Whenever it decides to finally chop. Tool upgrades should definitely be something to aim for. And I actually don't know, do we talk to Romeo first? No, we go straight to the apothecary. Or 5. We can do the dying trees. That'll be 8. Alright. That's all the logs we need. Dava potion. From you. Now, just to make sure, I take it straight to Juliet, right? Yes. I don't know if this will send me to the crypt. No, you talk to Romeo after, just in case. We'll turn this in first. Get a kitten, which means I should probably go get fish. Oh, and we got a white one. Cute. Be worth a pretty penny in death runes. And stew is good for quests later. I think chocolate cake for desert treasure. That works too. To give to the child. I don't think I want to eat either of them. Ah, I also need to grab some pie dishes. Why, didn't tell me to do the Demon Slayer stuff straight away? Alright. You go talk to Romeo. Definitely bank. I know a stew is definitely used for other quests. I'll leave them here. Talk to Romeo, 55 done. I still have to get the rest of the ore for Dorix. But the main thing next is probably just bones. And I might as well go do Ursa Chicken and Draenor. Probably wanting me to go there later. Other quests at Draenor, but I don't see why I wouldn't just do it now. I can say spot counts with magic. Alright, quest points. I think it puts us at 11. Beautiful. So 9 more to go for today. I think that's a good selling point. Probably not Shield or Pirate's Treasure. But we will get into the good stuff. Quite good stuff. Just good unlock stuff. Grab some pie dishes. Oh, I will just hop worlds for another one. I think you need 2. So I feel like, well, you need 1 extra one for the diary anyway. Maybe I want 3. But I don't know why. I feel like when you give it to the dwarf, he knights, whatever dwarf, he just eats the whole thing. Dish included. You don't actually get it back. Impinia. Well, start leveling up. Might be worth going and getting fire runes. Remember, the magic scale's crazy now, right? Because of the way they've changed it. Speed? Yeah. Too much to ask for. Maybe we go back to Cromja and do it. Do I need anything else? I kind of want to go to Cromja to also fish for the kitten. I might do that in my off time. That's just an easy thing to set up and get a ridiculous amount, so I never have to worry. I don't think there's anything else we want to start here. Stuff we're in the middle of. I am going to pick up fire runes, just for the damage. Which maybe I should... Well, no, I'm pretty sure cost-wise doesn't matter. If I pick up a Staff of Fire. And 25 bones is what we need next. Means I need to bank the Chronicle. So, this is the wrong room. Uh, 1-to-1, so if I buy 5... all my cash gone. Probably not worth it. And I should probably stab the goblins. Slash then move on to chickens. Grab out the training sword. Grab out them, and that. Go deal with some goblins. Don't need the pie dishes. Keep everything else for now. Well, actually, until I get the fish, we can bank the kitten. Alright. Goblins for a chef hat. I might as well grab armor if it drops, so it's mainly for the chef hat, because you can just get armor anyway in the goblin village. What else? It's 25 bones for Demon Slayer. It's probably just better to do imps. Flame. For the extra 30. Suppose there is one hanging around. They usually spawn in the castle. Relatively easy. Alright. Windstrike goblins. Give me a chef's hat, and I do need the bones, so I should be around that side. Two shots is nice. But it actually is 2 shots. I know I'm broke, so I'm going to pick up the gold. We will have to bank. Watch thing for the bones. Right, just drop a chef's hat. And chickens, because chickens are just going to be so much quicker. There we go, beautiful. Alright, fill our inventory with the rest of the chickens, then we can pick up the rest of the bones near Draenor. And we'll finish off counts. I also should do the Halloween stuff soon enough. And I kind of want the feathers. I'll grab the feathers. Where's that? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, because the stack of chicken is bigger. One more will be full inventory. Okay, good enough starts. Off to Draenor. Wonder why it doesn't want us to do Draenor, Demon Slayer. Alright, for now, we'll put the runes away, the staff, the hat, that. I'll leave that there. Grab how many more bones? Four, 8. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 5 more bones. I wonder if wizards are quicker to kill. You definitely are not. We do have the inventory, don't we? Just one? Oh, yeah. Again, it's not needed. Saves a little bit of running. No, it's really not needed. Or do you need the goblin mail for later? You actually might. I'll keep it. Alright, lucky last. I'll say drop another one. What strength are we at? 5. Also kind of nice. I do have to hit the bank, though, because I forgot about the parcel. Or is it notes? Whatever the last step of Rune Mysteries is. Bit unfortunate, because I'm wasting run energy. Quest tab, make it last. This one, research note. I need to remember black bead, yellow bead. Do Rune Mysteries first. No, do Bones first, because then my inventory is clearer. Technically, we could also grab spinach rolls off him, right? As a little food for Draenor. Demon Slayer. Key. Then 25 sets of bones. Bones. Here's the bones. Cool. That's also where you start Temple of the Eye, is it? No. No, that's the, actually at the temple. It's just a portal place for it. I believe we want to teleport for a diary. And run back. Alright, grab some wine, do Ursa Chicken, and do Vampire Slayer. I need the stake, the hammer, and you don't need anything for Ernest. Run energy. Then get another spade. That's technically a tool, a quest item. Do I want to go straight back and do Demon Slayer? We'll have the attack level for it. If I buy enough wines, we can. And a hammer. Anything else? Just wine. Yeah, there's none. Feels like this should probably be made easier. This is like a new player shop, so to speak, right? Like getting wine is the easy start for everyone. Is there anything you actually make with wine, right? Then you have to make it from the grapes. Like, I'm thinking the Zamarok wine, right? You have to make from the grapes. There's no real point to wine by itself. Oh no, blessed wine now, right? That's why it's expensive / sold out. I feel like that's enough account. So the Chronicle for Demon Slayer probably won't waste the second charge. I don't know when we'll be back. Yeah. No, I didn't bring my runes to deal with the count. Maybe range would have been better. Also, weirdly, it didn't tell me to get 3 extra balls of wool for Prince Ali's rescue when I was doing Sheep Shearer. Wonder why. Must have a plan to get them somewhere else. Alright, mind, fire, kill the staff equipped, nope. Anything else? I mean, I don't think I'll hit Fire Strike. That should be plenty of cast for Vampire. Level 13. I could swap to, like, Water Strike? Eh. Don't run until we're past the Highwayman. Why? Going a long way around the tree patches. Answer Chicken's a little bit more gold. I suppose we could do Answer Chicken and then go get more Chronicle pages. Tabs, whatever they're called. Cards? Cards. Answer Chicken. Alright, let's see how good I am at setting the safe spot up. Also, you don't have to talk to him. You learn that from speedrunning. Pick up all the items. And also remember, doors are not automatically opened. Round Draenor should get us some run backs. That's nice. Do you have everything? Hammer stake. Yeah. So we pull him here. And then we move there. And we hope we don't die in the process. I don't think he can hit too hard. No, I gotta run through him. Like that. Or not. Do I not remember how to set this up and also don't die? How do I pull him in? Alright, we'll go with a flinching spot then. Or I think you can still use the stairs diagonally. Yeah. Are you gonna bounce me around? No. Yes, is the answer. I know you can put him in the corner here. And do the same safe spot. You use the coffin, at least? I guess we'll try the coffin. I know this will bounce me around. Diagonally? No. Alright, just get in the corner. Like that. That pushes you back. Oh, you went the wrong way. We move down now? No. I know you used to be able to set... There we go. Don't ask me what was different that time, but something obviously was. That I bought enough wine. I was contemplating not even hopping. Well, we won't have the damage for a little bit. Also, I forgot to bring the garlic. It will speed up. Unless I don't have enough runes. I should have enough runes. Hopefully I'm not punished for not bringing the garlic. I think the garlic slows his natural regen as well. Or maybe it only lowers his HP at the start of the fight. But as we gain magic levels, we'll start to outspeed. Then maybe I should have brought the garlic. There's a 4 now. Yeah, we're starting to do damage. Would have been sad if I got the hammer and stake. Don't want to see his H-bar disappearing. Then that means he's regenning more than we're doing. Come on, just 4 or so. One more. Okay, one more. 2 more. Last little push. Alright, there's our attack level. Beautiful. What we care about more. Take the spade. And let's go dig. Out of wine. Oh well. I'm sure the skeleton won't do us in. The question is, can I remember the gate puzzle? Glad you can do this before talking to Ernest. It shows you like old quests versus new quests. Where new quests are a lot more orderly. Have to use the key. Do not. Cool. And you hit low. Alright, so you do this lever. This lever. Run through. I believe it's both levers again. Or not. In which case it's just that lever. So far so good. Refuse to have to put quest upper on. Both levers? I think so. Yeah, then we go back through. We hit the lever we didn't hit. Potentially. That opens the final one. Then it's just about getting out without shutting it. Go back through and we turn this one. Yeah, beautiful. Who needs quest helper? Real can. And that's all the pieces. Up we go. Then do Demon Slayer. Look for a guy named Ernest. I'm tempted to just force the Falador stuff as well. Get you back. Find me stuff. I think we can just talk to him now. Oh, and some cash. Go get silver lights. I don't have food though. That might be a little bit of a problem. Depends how much the Dark Wizards screw us. But Dalrith is not difficult. You can also pick up another pie dish just to be safe here. I might end up being a little klepto goblin like that, where anytime we're near useful items, you just grab it all. There's a bit of a walk. Silver lights. Beautiful. Guess I don't actually need the fire runes. We're not getting to Fire Strike anytime soon. It'll probably be through the Imp quest. If we want to go do Dorix, we still need the iron though, right? Don't we? And iron's 15, so you probably don't want to do Dorix. We don't need the key. This is technically a quest item. And with that, keep the staff. Do I have any wine left? I do. Beautiful. Alright, so I'll go do Demon Slayer. And then back on track with what the guide recommends us. I wrote down the order. I'll leave that up. Take a hit. Gonna cancel me again. Very annoying. I wonder why they did instant this. I guess they didn't know how to do a task where it's just for you to kill back then. I don't know if I can get the swing off here. I can try. No. Busted. It should actually be fine. So Abba, Carlum, Hammam, ACCGB. Carlum. Gabino. Such a weird one. I gotta say, Silverlight's a really cool sword though, right? The fact that you continuously upgrade it throughout quests. Now watch as the Dark Wizards kill me. Nope. Alright, so that's done. It wants us to do Dream Gnome Village next. Which I guess makes sense. Spirit trees will be nice to have. So the recommendation is to use your house teleports, then use the ships. Maybe one of these. Our house tellies. Then we have runes for Khazad. Attempt to do Fight Arena as well. Alright, but it wants us to grab Snape Grass. We'll do that quickly. How many? Travel, collect 3. Hobgoblins might hit us. Right? No? They're not aggressive? I thought they were aggressive. They are aggressive. I should have kept the jug of wine on me. Instead of drinking it and getting the water, because I could go the water at a bunch of different points. Now boat from Remington to Ardoyne. And to the Gnome Maze. Also might do some serious damage to us. I really should just have a jug of wine. Like a whole bunch of them on me. Could also go to Brimhaven and just kill imps with Silverlight. Not bad. I guess we'll see any we pass by. Silverlight's a pretty nice early weapon as well. Why does it feel like a monk's friend is a easier quest to do? Just follow the order. There's no reason not to start, like, Fight Arena, no? Whatever. It tells us this is the best way to do it, so I'll listen. I have to pass through the maze, which is also kind of annoying. Everything we're fighting will require safe spotting, so I should swap that back on. There's a spot, though, you can click, can't you, to pass through the maze? I feel like I remember that being the thing. If I click... like that, maybe? No, that's definitely going the wrong way. Is it? I cannot remember the maze. I feel like this is dead end. You click on the gate? Is that what it is? It passes you to squeeze through. You know what? I'm wasting a bunch of energy. Why don't I just look and figure this back out? Yeah. This is the corner you want to get to. Hopefully I don't die. If there's not mobs, I should just walk. Goblins are fine. Hill giants, not so much. Ready or not? I die. And we also get a nice necklace from this too, though. I'm very curious why it's not just telling us to do Fight Arena. Maybe we don't have the gold for Fight Arena? Surely you do. That's just buy beer. The army you get for free. Talk to the lieutenants, right? Commander Marty, north. Commander Marty. Yeah. Damn it. There's a bank in Trino. Isn't there? There's a pole. Not told I need to bring logs. Cannibal during the quest by killing goblins. Really? Wants me to kill goblins. I am going to do Fight Arena, and then I'm going to just go to the bank. Or maybe we don't have high enough magic to save spot for this. That could also be the case, why it's not telling me to do it. I suppose if the quest guide on the wiki doesn't say to bank, then you should never bank. Even though it tells me to get 65 logs, so you have to bank. 6 normal logs. Five and 1. Let me grab the food as well that I have. Because why not? Food tab, wine. Fighter Arena is quick. Let's just do Fighter Arena. I think things can one-shot us though, so this might be a mistake. Maybe we're meant to get more HP. But again, the pseudo boss of the Tree Gnome Village is also kind of hard. Which house is it? This house. And this is semi-decent gear to start off. Right, there goes my run. This way you need to get the rum. Don't tell me I have to talk to him first. Eh. Pain of my existence is skipping ahead. Maybe this is not the good beer, is it? No. Back to the head guard then. Now we can go get it. Kelly Brew. I think you only need one. I mean, when in doubt, grab multiples. Just in case you screw something up. Thanks for the keys. I have to be quick to move to the safe spots. I want run energy back on. Almost no quests except the bone one. So the one at the Wizard Tower where you need an obsessive amount of inventory space. This, like the 6 logs, you won't be able to, unfortunately. The majority of quests you can't give noted stuff. Inventory management's part of it, I suppose, to make sure you can't take certain things at certain points. At least that's what it feels like, design-wise. Do I remember the safe spot? There's a few, but I think the easiest one is the bones here. And yeah, if you're quick enough, no hit. Well, the defense doesn't actually do anything with magic. I can leave the armor on, that's interesting. Unless this has bad magic attack as well. No, magic's still at +10. That one was quite nice early on. Hopefully I have enough runes. Yes, either way, we're getting our magic level up, which will sort of invalidate Imp-Catcher. I think that's like an easy 10 magic levels if you do it straight away. Magic is definitely the best thing to get up early, though. They tweaked it so the damage scales immensely with certain things. Like, you can get the highest max hits quickest. Now we go to jail. And run to the safe spot. Either way, it should always just be run this direction. Cool. Think you go back to jail? Otherwise I want to be like here for when he releases the Hellhound. Just like that, we're hitting better already. I don't remember if he just gets pissed here and he releases the Hellhound. No, it is another jail scene. No, he does. He does just get pissed. I should have moved. The Hellhound, I think, can kill me. Oh no, but you start back here anyway. Cool, easy enough. Like to use this opportunity to go get a drink. Maybe I can be quick enough. Problem is, he spawns next, and he will definitely kill me. Ah, we'll risk it. Oh, good timing, I think. Nah, we're still a few hits away from beating him. I can't remember if you actually have to fight Khazad, or if I can just run through the door. I feel like you can just run through the door. Because either way, he's pissed now that we dealt with his dog. He does hurt. Maybe you want to kite him? Because you can, yeah, just safe spot him. You come around this side for me. Go nice long stretches. I'm pretty sure you can just exit. Because you've got the family out, that's the main thing. Maybe not. Ah, don't tell me I have to do it again. Or is that someone else? Is that not the dad? When in doubt, check. Let me bounce, no, I can go turn west. Means I can swap gear. I'll hold on to it, right? A little bit of defense. Not too heavy, and it doesn't impede our magic. I don't need the brew. Alright, but some nice stats here. And we can finish the tree dome. But actually, just give me a sec, because I think I need to check on something. Oh, another lamp. This is definitely the worst one to do, though. And also, I was going to check out how many quests we are, because I might have to go. Hoping to get 20 done. We might finish up the Trino village, because unlocking the teleports will be quite nice. Why not? Woodsman. Gardener was beautiful. Couldn't have even checked. Just put in. And Potter. Baker. Alright, that should be the right way around. Finished. Lamp? I feel like it should be a lamp. No, mask. I was still missing pieces. And over your logs. Finish the ballista. So now, what are we doing? correct coordinates. Despite it being a battlefront, I don't think you actually have an issue getting hit. I don't think anything's aggressive. So you have to find the gnomes. You. Weird. Alright, it's Y coordinates. But I feel like he's up, not behind. No, he is behind. Alright, and lucky last. Down the open. I bet this is the crazy one. Is there something I have to do for the crazy one? Or do we just guess now? Fortunately, Tracker X is going insane, so you have to guess. Three. Oh, cool. Hey, hits hard. Do I have to kill him? Okay, they both hit hard. Find something to trap him on quickly, or else I'm screwed. I had it just there. That sucks. I have enough wine left. Okay, he bounces me. So not the rocks. Maybe the ladder? He hits way too hard. It must be safe spot him on the ladder. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Nothing's that simple. I guess I kind of want to flinch him. You can't with magic. It must be somewhere. You just gotta pray. He hits horribly and I hit well. That or regen. It's not the way. That's good. That's bad. In max of 5, so he could kill me, so I kind of have to wait. Ugh. Apparently you don't actually have to deal with this one. You gotta risk it, surely. One shot away. I get to 6 HP. That time was quick enough. That time it wasn't. The problem is I have to get past the one downstairs without dying. I also don't know if this guy can respawn, so I'm just gonna hide behind the ladder. And make it out without getting hit. Very, very tempted. I don't have a good teleport back, so I don't think I want to teleport. Yeah, he's still in a horrible position. I suppose I can go out the... I can't go out the door, thank God. And then we return. Right, it's not the boss time. No, return the orb, then fight the bigger boss. Have to squeeze through. Warlord's gonna be a little bit tricky. Especially without food. Yeah. Mentioned we have to figure out the safe spot. Try not to aggro the walls. It is here, right? Or is it? No, it's further around. Oh, great. So I can die to the wolves while I'm running. Ugh. This is a troublesome quest to do low level. Wow, low health. Okay. That's, I'm dead to this wolf. Suppose we should try and go get some food somewhere. I don't have a good way back here. There a food vendor? There's cake stalls. I guess I'll look in my bank. I'm pretty sure I have nothing. Almost worth going back to Draenor for more food. I'm definitely going to screw up flinching. So we should probably buy from the baker. I think cake is the best. You go each. Ripping me off. Fine, we'll get the gold back. Eventually. What I'm saying is I do need more agility. For all the running about we're doing. But once we do this, then we can go to Varrock fairly easily. Not to mention a few other places. I mean, technically, if we end on 17, that's about 10% of the quest done. Which should also be good enough. I do want to save my run for the wolves, unfortunately. Now I also need enough food left over to run back past. Low hits, nice. Stop moving is not. I overestimate the amount of food? Potentially. Not troopers, we want the warlord. Here's you. Have to talk to him first. And I think... I forget which dead tree. Either way, if we pull him far enough, he should get rubber banded. I really have to change the attack options. I feel like one of the trees is big enough. Okay, he does hurt though. So I'm just going to go with the rubber band. Apparently this is far enough. Kind of like to heal up. While we're here, we should change some of our settings. Always left click. Oops. Left click when available. Why are these not changing? Oh, NPC, that's player. Player should be... we'll hide it for now. Left click where available. Beautiful. Should we? Always right click. Yeah, because we don't accidentally want to attack anyone. Now, I don't know if I can actually go through my settings. Do I still get the XP drop? No. Yes. Do? Wait for the next one. Basically, a whole bunch of notifications we want to not care about. Time to equip itself, time to go back in, auto wear. What else? I mean, this should just be all cannonballs. No overlay is kind of annoying. But some of the camera effects are nice. Warnings. High risk world, actually. Okay, rather drop item warning. If I want to drop it, I want to drop it. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Need confirmation. You will be asked how many items you wish to deposit, otherwise all of them will be deposited. Just high risk. Alright, that should be a bit nicer. Probably something I should have done earlier. Cool. Get me orbs. Abundance of food. Paid an arm and a leg for. I get a much better necklace. Follow it. And then pass through. Give the orbs back. And then we can teleport. Cool. Nice chunk of attack. Nice defensive amulet. If we go to the battlefield, might be able to knock out Hazel Colt quickly as well. I think that's the one in here, right? Oh, that's Clock Tower. Hazel Colt's up here. Walk to Cyril. Side with Cyril, I think, is the quicker half. What's wrong? I need like live rot for this or something. Something crazy. Anyway. Again, blah blah blah, talk to Cyril. And then it's just the clock tower stuff. What's the valves? Get it right. Not this valve? Get it right. Such weird ordering. This is 2 on the little map. Unless I meant to do them in an order. That what I meant to do? Sail away on a raft. Wait, what? Talk to how to learn about Hazel. Talk to Clevet. Who is Clevet? Go east to the clock tower and enter the cave. Cave. I'm doing the valves too early. Talk to you. Watch him sail away. And how do I side with him? Blah blah blah. You'll ask for help in reviving, refuse. I help you. No, this valve's in the proper direction. Only to the right. This should be to the left. Right to the left. It should be to the right. And right for the other 2. Stay to the left, turn to the right. So they're all basically just the opposite of what they're currently on. We can board the raft. And they should go to the right place. Talk to you. Then talk to the person in the last room. And then not a difficult fight. Though he does do some damage, it seems. I apparently do not. Oh, no, non-slash. I guess my strength is too low. I mean, I should be hitting all the time, though. I think magic was better. Cool. And then move the chest. Find the weird color armor. And go back. Well, that was actually a nice quick quest. I guess it's easier if you don't do the revival cult stuff. Cool. And then talk to you for my thieving XP. Why not? Search in the cupboard. Oh. Which room? Either way, I need to get poisoned from upstairs, so I think that's fine. Oh, Butler's room is not a nice room. Find a poison, blah blah blah. Do I need poison for much? Alright. It wants us to go grab some stuff from the market. Especially because we have the thieving now. How many quests is that? That's 18. Clock Tower, Monk's Friend. Both of them seem, from memory, are short quests. I think we can hit our goal. What's a steel, which probably might not go well. Also buy silver. Steel. 4 silver bars, 4 different quests. And they don't cost too much. And steal from the bakery store. Which is not going to go well. Yeah, the move. I don't think the paladins don't care, do they? No. Cake and 2 bread is what we need. Cool. It still wants me to pick up bars, so I should just pop. Definitely nice knowing you can just grab all these quest items, or the item requisites for quests, like this relatively easily. Definitely really nice about the guide. Alright, so that should be everything. Go to the bank. Drop some stuff off. Done that. Do clock tower. Keep the cakes on me, I think. A jug of water for amongst friend. I should just check the requirements on these. Right. Bit. Right, reducing, that's fine. Amongst friend is just a jug of water and wood. Thank you for telling me. Alright. To do clock tower. I'm pretty sure you can pass around that side. Whatever. Hardly be damned. It's just running around to pick up the cogs. And go outside, clock tower northeast. Keep this for later, I think. Going down the ladder. Get the first cog. Gonna run our run. Right, cog 1. I have to go back. This is very much a run around quest. I think it's up the top, right? There's the blue one. At least it looks blue enough. What? That is the blue cog. Okay, never mind. Oh, am I not meant to... Second floor? Okay. We have no idea where they're missing, I guess. Which way do I want to go? Got wall of fire. I guess it doesn't matter which door. Anyway, this is what the bucket's for. Do I just take, or do I have to use? Second cog. Run. It's just a run and grab. Luckily we have the extra food. Regens run again. And then it's just the white cog. I do need the rat poison for rat catcher. I guess you need one for this quest as well, maybe? Is that what it's telling me? I assume being quest related it respawns quickly. But probably best just to hop. I de-aggroed everything in here. Here's the white cog. And I guess we poison them? Cool. Now how do I unlock that door? Maybe I just go through the gate. It must just be go through the gate. What? Oh no, I can. I just was too slow and they respawned. This cog goes on the top floor. That should be that. Then we just do Monk's Friend, and we hit our 20 quests. It's a nice round number to start. Beautiful. Who do I talk to? You. There's also lots of imps around here for the beads. I guess I should do that. I guess I should still use magic. It's the most damage we have. Also not get sidetracked. And kill him while I read. What I have to do for Monk's Friend. And talk to blah blah blah. Once you try ranks for thieves. And under the Ring of Stone. To the west of the monastery. Where? What? Oh no. It is... I keep going east whenever I see west. I would do the same thing with the banks. When I see West Bank, I go east. Ugh. Guessing the blanket's here. And then grab it. Oh, I didn't really care. You get 3 woodcutting levels for this. That's crazy. So many like simple quests to start. Certain skills. They kind of also make no sense. Okay. Now I want to organize a party. And then Cedric's just up here. I guess I'm meant to click where should I look? And he's just by the well. Use a jug of water on him. Huh? Blah, 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 give him a jug. Yes, I'd be happy to use logs on him. Yes, just talk. Ah, and that's that. Cool. More runes. I don't think these ever have anything in it, right? But you can still pop them. It'd be funny if they had something crazy in them. Wood cutting. 18 wood cutting, just like that. Alright, but that is 20 quests done out of 174. I think that's a good enough stopping point. I think I will probably stay here, grind the beads from the implings, since there seems to be a large number of them, yeah. And then probably go back to leveling agility, because that's all I'm going to do in the intermediary, I think. I don't think we're at the point where I need, you know, certain skills up, right? We can still just chain quests according to this optimal quest guide. which, if you're curious about what I'm using, it's just the one you can find on the wiki. The Ironman specific version. But, I mean, tomorrow will be Plague City, Biohazard, the Ardoin Cloak 1, which will be great. And just more stat levels, it looks like, right? All the easy stuff just to get some early stat levels. I'd like to, obviously, do Herblore, as well as then also do Managing Miscellanea. Although we have nowhere near the cash to stockpile managing Miscellanea. But, yeah, I think that's a good enough start, right? I mean, we went up a whole ton of levels across a whole bunch of different stats, and got a whole bunch of quests done, right? And that's the first overall goal. We want to get, well, quest kit, and then achievement kit. Achievement's done, and then on to the real game, I suppose, where we can probably start bossing and doing everything else, right? There will be some grinds, though, to do for, like, the, well, what are they? I have them, here we are. It's set up? Yeah, there we go. I have all the goals set, right? So there's everything you need for the diaries, all the levels. There's some awkward ones, right? Ones that will be a little bit tricky. But, nonetheless, should be fun. Anyway, anyone hanging around or watching posts, hope you enjoyed. But, yeah, we'll leave it there. No, I don't even have to log out. Well, I do, because I am going.